Hello, hello, hello. We gotta do, hello. We're still flashing. That's alright. That's alright. It's Wednesday and we're back. Back with a bang, baby. So we did a little thing on Monday. We did a little bit of immersive. We might dip more into that today. Maybe, maybe not. Needed a kind of a theme thingy, so I said, okay, let's go to the Twilight. I'm still carrying these bad boys, which is a thing, but we need some Twilight predictions, and that's gonna require the Snow Queen thingy. So that's gonna require a little trip into that dimension. So I thought, yeah, let's start with that, and we'll see, you know, where the game takes us. My nail biter. Right. Sleeping bag in offhand? No, thank you. Torches? Yes, thank you. So we have been to the Twilight. We have our little flowery pot right here. Bloop. I haven't put out a waystone for this though. And I always forget, what do we need from the Twilight? The silence of the forest. Any Twilight Forest mob will work. Oh, there's always a chirping, that's right. Where are we in regards to things? That's the trolls, that's the Snow Queen, that's the Lich Tower, that's a regular tower, so we're basically in a good spot, so to speak. So we'll start by going south. If you can see any of the birdies, that will be fine, so we can just whack one. What are you? Okay, gave us a feather. Still need raven feathers, which is a blackish birds. And while we are here though, alright, fortunate is there's a lot of chests in here. I'm gonna want that. That's a thing. Just a magnet. We're gonna need that also. It's a quest thingy. Any more chests down here? Just these two. Looks like it's just these two. So let's move on. Moving on. There's the cicada I wanted us to kill. Gives us a firefly. Oh, we are lagging again. God damn it. Why do server hardware, why do processors and RAM cost so much money right now? Do you count? Boar. Yeah, that's a pig. There is a raven right here. He gave us 6. And then we can make a map focus. We need torch berries. Torch berries is under the ground usually. That's a Naga thing. Let's go kill him while we are at the same time. Should probably be a... How many shots? Stay still, dude. I think that's like 4. There should be a chest here somewhere. Oh, we just gotta wait for the... There it is. Cool. Next is the Lich King. We had a tower back there, but I saw a hole in the ground, and hole in the ground usually means torchberries. Can we plant these ourselves in a thing? No, we cannot. Aha! That can be planted. Smart. Okay, so that is sorted. We have that. Then we can go and find the Lich King thingy. Now let's kill another Naga. Wow. There's a lot of them. We don't like big snakes. It's bad for us. And just following that thing. Q. Very unsure how this is supposedly to be played, this dimension. Whenever I've been in this dimension, I've always had flight available. And there's also some things that can only be found in inside of these, I think. That's the main tower. These are usually too small, yes. Small. This is a side room. So, a bunch of books. Let's keep that, because why not? This is also like Schmool. Could have been something, but it wasn't. There we go. What do we got? Nuggets and crap. Nope. Did I break this? I did. This? Yes, I did. Okay. So, sword. And can I then remember what we were supposed to throw back at him? This guy? Yes, that's the one. Not the red one. Dude, why do you fireball me? Where did the fool go now? Oh, there he is. Vengeful Spirit, totally whacked. We got more evil crafted goo though than we used to have. Not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. What? Probably this fool. Cool. And we'll continue this way. Oh, we have these towers in here? That smells like new. I don't think I've ever seen these. Shame crappy loot though. And let's see, we need some of these guys. No. No. Probably not, probably not, probably not. No, no. No? What the hell? Have I totally forgotten? Or is it just there's nobody in this, not one of these in this tree? That's almost a bit weird though. It sure looks like it though. Strange. Let's check. Start with this tree. There is one. We need these guys. Darkwood sapling, no. Maybe I should just keep the axe here. No. And no. Keep focused, dude. Let's see. Choose stream, reload into the Twilight. Try and keep an eye on, you know, viewers and stuff. This then. No. Shit. Here we have. Need that. And twigs. Mangrove and sickly twilight oak. Let's put these two in here also. And then there's that. Let's just take a quick dig. All right. Take one more magnet, because why not? Only one chest. Been robbed. Alright. Alright. Oh, I gotta pull this down a little bit so I can see my window that's behind. Stone sword doesn't do anything. Night metal. Lava. Annoying as can be. Oopsie. That's it. Okay, never seen that. Chipped necromancer gem. Junk in these. Withering. You know what? Let's just put these in here also. Alright. Pickaxe. If you see a symbol, I'm grabbing cracked and mossy. Would like a sword for this. Everybody gonna launch fireballs. Where did the dude go? Get back inside, you absolute fool. Return to sender. Yoinks. Boink. Right back at ya. Get wrecked, fool. Get wrecked, book. You dead yet? Yes, you are. EG. And junk. I like to keep that. Scepter of Fortification. We have Doth. Is Mambo being inducted into the Hall of Twilight? He doesn't even have a mustache. That's what we call marketing. Then we need to get to the swamps. Can see forever. This is also a good place for ores. And spawners if you need some. We don't. Do I need that? Magnets again. Somebody's throwing frickin' TNT here. A lot of chests. Oh, it's creepers. We're not wearing our socks anymore, that's right. Anything else over yonder? Yes. There's one more. Alright. There's the hole. Hole in the wall. Right, so get one of these. That's nice, nice. These are some things which I'm uncertain of, but we'll keep them. Continue this way. There should be another Naga straight ahead. And there's a bunch of these trees though. We should check them. Because there are things in these trees that we would like if we want 100% this forest. And the ones we're looking for are these, with a star-shaped thing on top. You will find miner's tree sapling. We need that for later. Don't know why we need it, but we need it. Sorting tree, yes. Because in the end you have this, the real final boss, growing trees. So sorting, miner, transformation and time. So we're missing transformation and time. This is also one. Robust. Tree, okay. I think that's the first time I ever heard a tree being named robust. I'm keeping this, thank you. Sickly. Yes, it's a sick little tree. No. Naga. No. I should always have this thing, even though I feel like that sometimes they don't always do that. So yoinky doinky. Boots of the Wizard. Another miner's tree saplings. Not sure what they do though. Can you give us live roots and mine wood log? It's made from raw ironwood, which we can smelt. Yes. Being tense, that's no bueno. And yeah. Blood gem. That sounds ominous. We don't care about the Nagas. Did we check this one? No. One more of these. I like to keep those. I have a feeling we need some of those later for something. There is another small hill. silver fishes. No chests? Okay. That's lame. But alright, I can leave. Is fine, I guess. It's not fine, but what can I do? There's nothing you can do. Fool. Nothing. Let's continue to go. There's a big thing. And there's a tree on top of it. So we'll start with the trees. Anyone else? Yes. Dumperoonies. We need the charms. Hello, dude. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Heavy music intensifies. That's another robust. What does the robust do? Twilight ochre. That also gives living root. Oh, growth time. Okay. Hello. Yeah, we'll take it. Sure. You got it, baby. Looks a bit small. Okay, let's do the... Dude, did you blow up 2 chests? These dudes are fucked up, yo. But they will probably slowly just kill each other. Remember, in the beginning, this was one of the places you could find the thing. Oldemadium. Dude. Okay, so then you register the Ironwood helmet. I'm just going back and forth looking for chests. We don't really care about the mobs. I know. I want to scrap right now. And it's faster to hack through the ores instead of picking up unprocessed ore. So it's just insta fortune. Right, let's get a little bit of elevation here to this sea of apparently. Alright, let's see. Bacco Paco. What do we want to keep? Cool. Yoinks. Yoinky doink. Looks like that's it in this one. Where did I fall through the roof? That's over here. And we are basically looking then for more big trees. Always fun looking at treetops. It's not a leash boy. Solar gem, sorting tree, yes, lovely. Oh, I had that one. Ah, well. Not sure if there is anything in this that we do need, but every cool thing we can find is a thing we don't have to look for, or I don't have to look for later. Magnet could be quicker. It's noisy as bitch. Agile bow of the spider. You're right. All right. Sword. Missed me! You gonna shoot me? Come on then. Get smacked. Trash Okano. We'll keep some paper. We always need paper. Another scepter of fortification. We have that. We have 3 now. These are just for things. So, to the north. That's not an axe. This is an axe. This tree is checkered. This also probably. And then take that one. Fly faster! Okay. Time tree. That one we needed. Ugh. So we need to get. Is it into that? The swamp thingy? I think maybe. That's one of the things we need. I think that's also a thing. That's a thing. I'm a murderer. This is also a way to do it. Dig a hole, make them fall down. that much more here, it seems. Except of the ores, of course. We'll trash can the rest here. Okay, is this the right place? I think so. Let's get our sword. Wrong sword. This sword. And if you go here, there is like a bull's head or something straight in front of us. Okay, so that's the wrong one. This is not the swamps. This is like the dark forest or something. We're not supposed to be here yet. But that is like kind of the way we have to go. There's one of these guys. Okay, we'll kill this dude. Hopefully he can give us another scepter. You know what? Screw that guy for now. Can come back for all that stuff a day. A day on board. Straight north, there is a Naga. Ah, here we go. Here's a swamp thing, I think. Between these two Naga heads here. Yes. Let's give it a little bit time to load. While it loads, we can check this tree. What's the sapling we're missing? Transformation sapling. Moonworm, some num-nums, ice sword, ice bow, glass sword. And loot chest Aurora Palace. I just saw, it's quite a coincidence. Just this morning there was a Reddit post for all the mods. Some dude had found a very high rated sword. And let's see, just got a quick mail. All right. Some work for tomorrow. Any more big trees? Yes, there are. Would be lovely to just get that transformation sapling so we don't have to worry about that though. It would be, how to say, lovely. Not sure if I need that. It counts as an ice bow, cool. Do I not have steel leaf in here? My advanced pickup upgrade, it's on. So why? This is the one we checked. That's the way we're going. Another big hill. Is this kind of like a glass sword? Probably not. Let's go. Put that away. And torches. And we get map focus. So that there, that here. These are nice because these even stack. Okay. Blank maze or map. We'll keep it just in case. Okay, so we are just gonna... We're basically just gonna roam. Kill everything that can be killed and basically fill out the entire map. Three torches. This is the same room again. Okay, cool. So that's a dead end. Lovely. 3 torches. So we're gonna want to go... Again, more things that stack. So then we're gonna go back to here. Yes, we can. Follow this around. Water. Is this called speed running? Dead end. I want to go left. Damn it! Something misclick. Another mushroom stew. We are fast though. There's nothing on the floor here. Okay, so this one is safe. Free gold? Yeah, sure. Let's get the red thread. Could be useful. Maybe. I don't break these spawners because I want these guys to spawn because they give us the maze map focus. Okay, here's the way down. Let's just go. So then we'll take this out and we will Papa. Yoinks. We'll make a new one for this floor. And this floor is usually not as big. What we're also looking for here is a empty space where there is nothing. If you know what I mean. Okay, so while we are here, let's think. Okay, two guys here will whack. And we'll come. Hold up. That is wrong. That does not connect. So we have to go down here. Then we go this way. Then we can check this corner. 3 mushroom stew. All the mushroom stew we could want. Okay, something went ploinko. Let me just see if I can see what that was. Ouch. Yep. That's a rough one. Where's my thing? There it is. Right. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute that window. Mute. You're a feisty little bugger, aren't ya? Okay, let's see if we can find a way back. It'll be this way. Hello, dude. And then we go straight. And that's a dead end. But we have big pickaxes, so we can go through this wall. It only costs durability, so we don't really care that much. Okay, this is the boss. Let's get our axe. It's gonna be easy. So we'll ditch that. We'll ditch this stuff. We'll grab all of these. We'll grab that. We'll grab the head. That's why we are here. What else we got? One of these, one of these. A lot of fire reach in here. Maybe we should grab ourselves some mycelium while we are here. Put that in there. I have all the mushrooms, don't I? Or maybe I don't. So let's keep them just in case. Let's press K here. So we killed the Meef boy and got his axe. So we're gonna need night metal armor. And the phantom stuff and the night metal tools. Got the ice bow. We're gonna need the fairy stuff. That's more Naga things. Naga scale tunic. Naga scale leggings. Did we stuff the Naga scales in here? We did. So there's a tunic. There's a leggings. Reappearing. Well, we'll keep it for now. Just dump that in here. Okay, so boss man is done. Then we gotta roam and look for the secret room and find the thing. Okay, so let's find this and that. Not like that. No, it's 4. Same for this. Yes. Can I bring it back? No, we can't. I think I already spotted the secret room. It's this thing. See, it's like a gray square. So that means we want to get on top of this. I have ATM9. Am I looking the right way? Almost. That's 16 sand. Remind that should be just roof blocks. "16 pressure plates and unlimited amount of things." And this should be possible to do. We should be safe-ish, so let's get rid of all this junk. Biscuits. Would you like a good biscuit? There's the mace breaker. Okay, cool. To the base, to the base. Oh, we'll remove that. That was ugly. This stuff needs to be moved, I guess. Maybe that's the ones I made. It could be. Anything else useful, useless? We just put these two up there. Oh, and you. Cool. Ooh. Okay, it's time. I can log off work. And I gotta yoink a little bit on my monitor. I need a new cable for that. It starts not flickering, but it's like snow in the picture because it's kind of losing its thing. May slime drop that? Okay. I want to swab one of those guys though, and we'll be back because we were in a maze. So we're just gonna roam a little bit extra then. Holy crap. Holy guys. What? The hell? Maze slime. Some free coal, why not? Hmm. Too slow, or I misclick something again, which is bad. I don't think I need that for anything. Dead end, but okay, so how do I avoid that? There's still light if I break him. Why? I really don't care, but there's gotta be a way to beat the system, yo. That's a way in. Okay. Slimy boy, please. Burp. In all the maze, we managed to run to the one dead end. Lovely. I know we passed one of a big chunky boy, which we slapped to two mediums, but he's probably despawned somewhere. It's not really necessary, but it would be cool. It's a dead end, yo. Bloop. Next step is Zenaga. Okay, we're not allowed to be there. Okay, I'm leaving. Happy? Can I get on top of this? Fine. Okay, straight north, we'll check trees. Checked already. Checked already. Checked. 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 Nothing. Oop. Oops. Swarm spider spawner. Bunch of pie though, not yet eaten. I have eaten pie. I can't eat it like this. I cannot pick it up. Maybe I haven't eaten a whole pie. Or the last piece of a pie. That might be. More pie. We have all the pie. This might be one. Another robust sapling. I can go there. That's the trolley area. It's raining, so we can't go there. We're making our way to that thing that's on the map and stopping by the different trees on the way. Time tree, we have that, but we'll take another. That's also one. Okay, it's three here. It's three in the tree. Another robust oak. Yeah, why not? If it generates wood fast as fudgy, it might be useful for something. Yikes. Okay, so what's this then? Could also use the ram thingy swamp. But that's not it. It's a swamp, but it's a different kind of swamp. Any ahway? Oh, found you. On the sorting tree sapling. I have no idea what they do. But I'm guessing it's kind of like, let's grab the milk. I like milk. Are we having fun? Is this some quality content? Probably not. But it's quality for me. Getting to chill out a little bit, which is nice. Should probably drop that's where we came from, right? Nobody knows. That's the thing we're looking for, so we'll do this tree and then we'll go whack the dude. Why am I on fire? Am I not supposed to be here? Oh yeah, that's true. B, turn that off. You have to eat the mighty stroganoff first, I think it was. A lot of time tree saplings though. Is this considered a swamp? Maybe it is. This could be a swamp. I'm guessing it's the wrong swamp though. Oh well. It is what it is, yo. Man, I feel like giving one of my colleagues a call because he blew his goddamn mouth today to the boss, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm tripped out. But it's none of my business. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and mind my own fucking business, like people should do. There's another big tree. Brilliant. Yeah. Trio transformation, that's the one we're missing. And statistically, I would guess we should have found one. But no. Find all the Nagas. That's not what we need, yo. What kind of tree is this? Just Twilight oak tree, is that it? Almost too small. Hoop. Oh wait, watching the wrong thing here. There we are, and there we are. Two smarty pants watching. My belly. Tree of transformation. Sorted. Blank map can go in the thing. Beef stroganoff. I think that's what we need to eat. While we are here, we're gonna check. Raw iridium? What the heck? What is that? There's that thing, we needed that. You shooting at me? That's not very nice. So that's the moon worm. Somebody's having fun. It's alright, I guess. Raw venison, that's the thing. Trash can. So we want that, we want that. Raw rabbit? Yeah, sure. Cool. Okay, map. Do we then have what it takes to face the Hydra? And can I check this tree? I don't need to check the tree. I have all the things. Or is it still gonna rain for me? No. We can go and kill this dude. So make that to the sword. Let's change this out for the forceful axe. Can I? Hydra Slayer, yeah, that's me. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, all the wrong keys at once. Fiery Blood, Hydra Trophy, and Hydra Chop. So, this is racked. Oh, it's just bursting out the ground, okay. So at Twilight, and we go for Fairy. No. Ingot, this guy. To make the seeds, we need 4 of these. So then we have that. The Hydra prediction gives... Alright, alright. So that can be used in a Hydra burger. So we kind of... We'll come back for that, I guess. Let's just go home. Twilight Forest it's not that fun. So We'll save that, save these, we'll put that away. And let's see, the moonworm is a thing. These is a thing. There is... Let's get this thing going. Don't think those matters. Neon. Okay, so let's take these four and we'll save these. These have been checked. That's been checked. That means we can just wreck these three. We don't need them anymore. That's the ender bow. That's the robust sapling. We'll keep those for now. We'll save that. This. Sure. This is trash. Keep these in here. These doesn't even stack. We'll keep these. These stack. So we'll save, let's see, like that. We'll keep that just in case. I do have, what did I break? I broke these. I broke those and we stuffed everything into here, didn't we? Brown mushroom. Red mushroom. We got it. And the use, we need to plant some. We're going to want more in the future. So that's 1x, 17 pages. Holy crabbo. Hay bale a bit faster. So hay bale is for the win for now. Rich soil. That's 1.1. Okay, that's even worse. Rich soul is 1.25. Pod soul is 1. Jungle wood is 1. The rest would be 1 or less, I would suppose. Yes. All right. Organic compost. Sped up by sunlight, by water, activator see below, another ritual, farmland or mushrooms. Organic compost is a thing. So that's tree bark. So for us it would probably be straw. cutting board, crusher, rich soil, soul compost, that's the same. Hoglin hide, this one we could do, I think. Warped roots. Right, one thing at a time, as the saying goes. First, let's get rid of these. Done. And then come here, I think. And that's a no. What do you have? Bunch of, you have that, warped roots. That's a thing. And we have crimson roots. Glow lichen. Can these be grown? They can. They also can use that. That needs nylium and the stuff. Walnut, steel leaf chest plate, that's trash. I feel there should be one more thing. I think I have a place for that in the dank. Yep. That should be in the other thing. Same with this, whatever. I'll leave that for now. Okay, so not too much there. Did I see shrimp? I did. Alright. Base. We need a quick trip to the nether. So I know we have these guys. We have the warped stem at Minecraft log. No. Stem. We have these two, crimson and warped stem. Those are sorted. So we have planted like the mushroom thingies. Can we see these? Okay, let's just go straight this way. We should come to to one of them. This thing. Yes, they can be grown. So we need these. We have shroom lights, don't worry about it. So that's the crimson roots, we have that. Anything else called crimson? So at Minecraft crimson, there's only the crimson roots. And warped, I think there's a few extra things. Can we see that on the map real quickie? Straight north. Everything else we pass, we're basically not gonna care. We're on a quest. Okay, so here are the roots. This is it. Nether sprouts, we don't have those. And do they also have some like of the crawly stuff? Okay. Okay, I thought that was... oh, we have this thing. Okay, charms is a thing. Die, stuff and things. Various suspicious stews, all this stuff, all the arrows, horns and records, and the pufferfish and the, what's it called, axolotl things, paintings. Okay, so we have skulk vein, we have the frog lice, we haven't gotten to that yet. Here we have the corals, that's checked. Hanging roots, we haven't got that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's a twisting vines. Twisting vines, which we would like to have. Zombified pig leash. Screw those guys. Here we go. Well, we'll take some chests. Mana steel, sure. Don't need it, but we'll take the gold. Earth lime seeds, we'll take that. Sky slime, don't need it, but we'll take it. Oil bottle, okay. Tea to the base. We're growing mana still, yes we are. Alright. So if I come into here, we should have, I think, I hope. No. Here we go. We're gonna need some of these. Can these be planted on this kind of farmland? No. So we'll use stone. We need the hopping bonsai potatoes. Let's just put these away again for now. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're just gonna, how do they say? Screw it. We're gonna make it as we want it. Are you empty? No. So we'll put those away. I'm guessing. All right, we are getting this far into things, aren't we? We are. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so these, it's not that hard. We're never gonna need that much of this. And we're probably not gonna do that for mushrooms either. I would guess. You can grow on that. All right, and then we go back to the thing over here to see what we have that you kind of need to have control of and plant. It's a bunch of maize and corn. I think we did some of that. Raw chicken, raw cod, raw ham is... Okay, how do we make raw ham? We have raw mutton, pork chops, raw salmon, raw bacon, raw beef. There is ham, hog loin, cooked bacon, cooked mutton. That really should not be in here though. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Dates. These we can do nothing with, so we'll save those. So beef we can craft from cow essence, yes, so we'll just save that. Raw mutton is sheep essence. We have that a lot, so we'll take that out. Chicken essence is yes, got it. Fish essence. So we can craft all the fishes, cod, salmon, pufferfish. We can make the nautilus and the tropical fish. So that is sorted. Pig essence. For pork chop, we got that also. Now let's see. Raw mutton chops can be made in a precision sawmill. We want that. Precision sawmill. So give me one of these, thank you. And the blue, and then we need a pattern provider. We want to take this. Input output. So we'll do this by, say, 40. That'll make 80. Available 40 to make 80. Start. Eject on. Okay, so we have that. And raw bacon is the same, 1 for 2. Cool. Okay. So raw salmon and raw cod we have, we'll do that by thing. Hoglin loin. That's only from the Hoglin prediction, and that also gives us the ham. Okay. Oh, oui. So we get a lot from the Hoglin. Okay, so that's the loin. We have that. We have 15,000 Hoglin essence, so we can get rid of these. We have that. It's under control. I haven't eaten the ham yet. Let's put that away. Again. And to cook this, recipe for the cooked bacon. So we can just run it through a smelter. We'll do those by the 20s. Button. The use for these can be in here. We'll do that the same. By the 20s. Cool. And let's just do this. So we have all the fishes. We have that. And while we are at it, I'm gonna need these also, come to think of it. So we have these in our crafting things. Plus, 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 plus. Good. Ouch. Let me turn that off. Blurp. Oh, we still have 500 avocado toasts. That's alright. Alright, what else do we have up in here? We have all the mystical flowers. We'll just save these. Make all of these. Are they used for anything? Soap. Any flowers. Any small flower. Probably any flower. So that would be a no. They're not used for anything. Except a few suspicious stew. Other than that, it's just to get the petals. Which we're gonna want, because that's the things we're actually gonna use once we get back into Botania. And these can also be used to make dye, but we have all the dyes. Cool. Sorted. What else we got? Leak. That's not used for much, is it? One stew thingy. We have two kinds of cabbage. Cabbage roll, tacos, brushed, carnitas, cabbage wrapped elder guardian. That again is any cabbage. We have cabbage seeds. We do not. So that's the thing. Bell pepper. Fruitcake. Smoothie. Couple of things. That's gonna be nice. That's from a tree. So then we have to make the tree and use that in a crop. So we'll hold off on that. Let's do this and let's see. Tomatoes needs to go to mine colonies. Let's see, this onion is also a mine colonies. Chili pepper, and this bell pepper is also mine colonies. I'm guessing one of these also, yes, the one we have the most of course. Corn thingy. And there should be an eggplant, yes. And there should be a garlic, very good. And the durum, wheat. I imagine there also was like a kind of chili pepper thingy. That one, nether pepper. Nether banana. Okay, we have that. That is in stock. So grapefruit is a tree. Peach is a tree. Orange was a tree, we said. Persimmon. That's also a tree. plum. That's a tree. Because I grew up having a plum tree. We have minced beef. We gotta come back to that. Dates. That's also a tree thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Pear. That's definitely a tree. We'll check everyone just in case. You never know what the Minecraft gods cook together. What's a kumquat? Sounds nasty. Still a tree though. Apricot. Nutmeg. That's the thing we want. That's also a tree. The rest here will just bring things upwards. So that's sweet potato, and that was sweet potato seeds. And this is tomato seeds. That's also from Croptopia. Do we have the tomatoes? That's the wrong sweet potato. That's the correct sweet potato. Functional flower. That's a nest. Salmon berries. Okay, they are used in a couple of things. And they can be planted just as they are, apparently. Because it said, didn't it? Yes. And it works on Supremium Farmland. Cool. Soybeans. That's a cucumber. That goes there. Any forged cucumbers. Oh, it blows my mind that people are making this recipe. Like, how many cucumbers do we have? 2. Okay, we can use any which one. And making that into seeds gives us Croptopia seeds. So Croptopia is the preferred one, basically. Any crop. Same thing here. Forged cucumbers. Alright. So these are then basically useless. No? We'll keep them. Chickpea, that's also mine colonies. What's the recipe for minced beef? Precision sawmill. Alright. Yes. Upstairs we go. And this is, well, this is not super fun stuff though. I'm gonna admit. Two cucumbers, we'll take it. All right. $517, so that's slow as fudge. Let's have a quick look again in the ever bright dimension. Okay, so these have gone down quite a bit. A lot of these have nothing. Okay. Ever so slowly, okay. How much fissile fuel do we now have at this time? It's better to run so we can use some hunger. We are at a squish. I think that's a scientific term. Oh, that's my hand that's in front of my... I was like, what's the thing next to my face? It's my hand. This is running. Let's put that up to 5. Just to speed up that one production squish tad. Squad, hi, how are you? Ooh. Okay, slowly going down, actually. Or is it? It's in the borderlands. We're gonna have to copy this number up. I will keep this at the bottom of my screen and we'll check back later. All right. Let's just do that. Should be probably this experience. Still missing the bounty boards. That's why I have those spawners there, just to get rid of that, but gotta use it for something useful, I think. Okay, let's just snab out some quests, shall we? At pipes there is this thing. Plank. I just need any button to make this. So that'll take care of all of this. And this is done, so let's have a peek at this little thing. That's integrated dynamics. So first thing he said is he wants this thing. Cool. Logic cable or variable card. Logic cable. Variable card. Cool. Item interface and importer, the same for fluids. So item interface. And an item importer, we need these bad boys. X pistons. Do that, please. What do you mean the 57,349 barrels were overkill? No such thing as overkill. I guess next is fluid. I have no buckets? The crap? And what's the last one? Energy. Okay, that was quite pricey for an interface. And energy importer. It's nice to see that you're here though. Appreciated. They say that the integrated dynamic stuff is the good shit. I wouldn't know. At laser. This is going to require some recipes, I know that much. Then there's the logic tip that needs to be cooked. We'll do these by the tens, I suppose. Not sure if I need to hold any of these. But we're still gonna. So we're gonna want the wrench. And we need nodes and connectors. We're gonna probably want recipes for this also. So there's a laser node. Needs a thing. And there's a connector that needs a thing. Aha! That was past this one, so it's trying to cheat me, I think. tag filter and a mod filter. Ouch! Was that not correct? Yes, it was. Then we have the different kind of cards. So we're gonna need an item card. There's a fluid card, energy card, and what's the last? Redstone card. Alright, all the cards. Did not see if they did anything with, what should we call it? Each other, if that's a word. And then there's overclocker. Optional, optional, optional. Okay, cool. Collect all the stuff. Nice. It's not the worst mod actually, this the laser IO. But that's the basic logistics sorted. What am I missing for the gear? Wait, what? Green, 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 green. Sigil of unnaming. That was easy. Okay, since we have nothing better to do, we'll come here. You're not supposed to be in here though. None of yous. Oh, did I forget to put down the thing? I did. Okay, and we'll do that. Toss that in there. We'll toss that in here. Oh, I did change these. What the hell am I talking about? Well, nobody knows. So we are getting all the stuff we're gonna get. Okay. And also experience. I was certain I had forgotten this. But in that case, whatever. Whatevs. And then we're filtering out all the junk also. And it kills super fast. In that case, back to the base. I've done more than I thought I had. Could look into setting that up though. Do we still have this thing up here? We do. Is it a dumb enough place to have it up here? This is not the latest edition though, Spirited. Let's just rack it. These transport 200,000. Okay, so they're good enough for this thing because this is the latest edition. the nitro. So we are pushing out 252,000. And having this thing up here makes absolutely no sense anymore. So we'll take that. Okay, so we need a couple of things. Give me a couple of these. Give me 100 of these. Okay, cool. Grab these. Let's come back up here. And let's have a gander. We want to make this as fast as possible. I will keep it 3 tall. $24. Okay, cool. Then we can do the recipes. because I'm not crafting this by hand. So 21, that's what we need. Save these, save that. We'll keep this for a little bit. Put that in the back. Let's say bypass limit. Bypass limit. Bypass limit. We'll break that. We're gonna have a pattern provider. It's going to be there, and it's going to be locked. Do I not have the recipe for this? Apparently I don't. We're cool in that department. So there should be one crafting there, and there should be one cooking here. And I need eight. It's gonna shock up all the power. But the power, let's go base again. Let's go back to here and at power. Can I do so? Yes. The basic one has something stored, okay. Doesn't matter. Starter. Basic. And let's press U. These. Cool. So these generate 50,000. Make for me 10. That's 500,000. Back B. So it uses 21,000. We will. We're gonna have ourselves a turbine thingy. Oops. Big Flex is the name. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this not previewing my live feed where it's supposed to be? Alright. Alright, we're good. We be good. Piss off. This requires access to the sun. Is that a village or is that just something else? Oh, that's a village. That'll be 50. Okay. That's gonna cook. I'm gonna take a quick... Oh, wrong button. My bad. That's gonna cook. I'm gonna take a quick break and BRBs. Not done yet. What kind of slow ass crafting is this? Estimated 7 minutes. Alright, we can stay here. Back to the base. Let's get rid of these helping lines. Is this still running? It's running smooth. Number of levels. That's decent. 3,500. When we go into hardcore apotheosis, we'll need them. Sleeping bag. Let's sleep outside. This is a good spot. I like this thing. This is running smoothly. This thing should be running smoothly. Okay, let's have a look at our fissile fuel. Are we in the plus or in the minus? $103. We was at 585 and now at 987. So we are in the plus. So then we can leave that thing running at 5. And we should be getting a fair amount of plutonium pellets. Slightly faster than we did before. We can always crank that up. What was that? It's just this thing. Oh, okay, let's check that. So that's at immersive. Windmill sails. So give me 40. Not sure. Can I just right click this then? Okay, we only needed 1 per. Okay, then what are you doing? Crafting. We should find our that thing. 35. Man, we need to ramp up production. Listen to it. Anyway, let's let's have a peek at it. So we'll just go here. So we need biodiesel, which is done in a refinery with ethanol, which we are creating, and we need plant oil. And plant oil is as simple as an industrial squeezer with seeds. That makes plant oil. So let's grab our book. Is that a simple machine? Heavy. Squeezer. Okay, so hover there. Let's make a snippet. Like so. There we go. Back to here, back to there, and we're gonna need, let's see, 2 light engineering blocks. We have that. 1 redstone engineering block. We have that. 1 piston. We definitely have that. 6 steel scaffolding. 6 of that. 3 steel fence. There we go. 2 times fluid pipes, that's these guys. And 4x wooden barrels. Okay, is that a immersive thing? Yes, it is. So we need a recipe. Wooden barrels. Four. Go. This is basically the same as that other thingy here. This one. Can we make it the other way around? Let's say we want to make it somewhat close to this. I'm going to need a book all the time. 3. Right, so. Not you. That was one engineering block. Then another 2. Then we had pipes. That's going to pump out to that side. Yes. Next layer should then be four barrels. One more of that. That thing. And then there's gonna be that thing. Okay, so let's see. So then that should be, yes. And this should then be, this is the thing we kind of need, I think, to rotate this way. Put that away, and we need this hammer, and shift right click there. Can it make nut milk? That's an ugly thing to say. But then again, this thing is also gonna need power. These, and I'm gonna need the insulated MV wire coil, so we'll put that on there, and I should be able to put this and this. So slowly getting power, and that's also why we have been keeping these guys. Let's start with this. Instant drained. Whoa. That's not good. Right, little quick in, let's see. Best way to create power. Immersive engineering. It's gonna say the diesel jet, but water wheels and windmills for early game. Progress to biodiesel generators scales up to thermoelectric generator arrays using blue ice and uranium. Other mods. Okay, so we are still in the early game. Does this have any kind of generator block? Thermoelectric generator is probably used for something. So it doesn't have like the basic coal gen thing. Does it? I guess not. Let's make 3 more of these. And we're gonna need the that thing, the kinetic dynamo. So we have a low flowing river. So what would happen if we were to put, let's just grab a bit of spruce. So this is 1, 2, 3, and on the fourth. On the fourth. That actually stopped it. All right. Okay, let's try it again. Just one row higher up. So it should tap into this, and it should also be helped by that. Okay, that's the question. Missing electrum. What? Okay. Have I not made the seeds? Obviously not. We need to clean up this mess also. Oh, we have. Okay, something has been picked up. There's that. It's slow, but that doesn't matter. So we come into here, we put this on to activate. We press forget. We add this, we add that. Press remember. Ignore it. First recipe shall be this. Can't believe I forgot to make these. I mean, cool. Some of that. Some of that. And let's place this one here. And we add this. That works. We can reclaim this. Let's reclaim that. And we'll have one there. We'll add one more all the way down here. Cool. Now let's see. So this one is 31. 33, so a tad more, since it has a bit more pull on it. And this bad boy is 35. Wow. That is actually shit. Not gonna lie, that is so shit. Can I run so I can have my ham? No point. Alright. Alright, it's a decent little thing, I suppose. And how did we do that again? We needed, I semi-remember, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make multiple. And just give me like that amount of these. That should be plenty. I'm gonna put these just straight on the downside here. And if it connects to that, that does not matter. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's going to be this in the middle. One, two, three, 4. that again. Maybe we need to take this out. Yes, that's how we do it. Oh crap. So there we have these guys. I mean, grab the book. And that is a refinery. That's probably also a heavy thing. A refinery. Let's see, let me close that. Snippy snip. So we need one light engineering block. We need 2 heavy engineering blocks, 16 iron sheet metal. That's these. 1 redstone engineering, yes sir. 8 steel scaffolding. Done. And 5 fluid pipes. Easy. Pause. Bottom layer. One or 2 fluids into this. Most common application of this is to production of biodiesels. To form click the heavy engineering block. That's this one. On the middle layer. Fluids are input through the 2 ports on either side of the block and output through the orange marked port at the front. At the front. That's the important part here. So I'm guessing this will be the front. So for our part, let's keep that there first. And we'll grab 4 more of that. I think 35 is the number. 1, 2, 3. Let's make 1 more of these bad boys. Hammer. Not full yet, okay. Anyway, we'll make this way. So we said 3, 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 over. 2, 2, like that. And I'm gonna have the light one in the back, a heavy one in the front. There's gonna be 5 pipes running this way. Perfect. A heavy and a redstone. And cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, dit, No. Did I mess this up? Oh, this should be right. Right click the heavy engineering block in the middle there. Two. Okay, it was correct. It's just that we were one light engineering block short. Heavy light. There's another one there. And we have these bad boys. So we have a refinery. Then I can grab these pipes. So we're then filling this up with plant oil. Plant oil will come into there. Somehow. And we're gonna need to pump out of there and into here. That's gonna be rough, I think. Let's go into the book. And there was something about was it construction tank? Only extracted from the bottom center block. Applying a redstone signal will make the tank output automatically. So if I am to do something just as dumb as that there, this one will get plant oil. Easy. We want it to be automatically, of course. Now then, how would we want to park this pipe from there to here? Do I have more pipes? Give me a couple of extra, because Anyway, this is the output. So I'm gonna go into these tanks. Because this is gonna make us the diesel and we want somewhere to store it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go underground a little bit here. And following the municipal thing in Norway, we're gonna go as straight line as possible, and we're gonna put it in the dead center, so if ever we have to build something else or redo the road, we have to dig up the pipe. That's how things are done in Norway, basically always. They bury everything important underneath a brand new road. They asphalt the road, and then they figure out that they forgot something, so they have to break up the road again. I need a piece of redstone right there. That goes here. Or should this be an air thing? That's the question. Yes. And we will have we've used some spruce, so let's use a little bit more. So if we just for the show say that this is like our pathway in something something, we will have that's too tall. It doesn't lay down. Shit. Frog it. Underground it is. Too deep is deep enough, I guess. We'll figure out the pathing down the line. Oh, right, there's a thing. We need biodiesel. We need saltpeter, nitrate. Biodiesel. Lovely! And the nitrate is just a catalyzing thing, so it doesn't run out. Cool! Oh, look at it! This is so cool! I'm losing total track of the chat here. Yeah. But we now have two things, and that thing's gotta move. I was thinking about building a bull house thing to that here, but that's not gonna happen. Where would we put the house though? Everything is machines. Okay, let's just put this away for now. And let's look at framed blocks, for instance. Not sure I want to look at frame blocks, but no. Let's get some spruce. We can make this work somehow. That's gotta be moved. So let's break that. Okay, so I don't get my things back. Alright. Sneaky bastards. So let's say we have it's or we could All right. For now, just put that away. So uses 640 FE per tick. That should be everything we need. Right? Yes, only those 3. Cool. And we'll figure out some buildings here in between, and okay, so we can pipe in from these sides. If I take a barrel and I just put that here, so they only have fluid pipes. So immersive doesn't have, I think, they move stuff around except the conveyor stuff. Okay, just for now, we will use one of these. That. I think all of these should be, yeah, should be fine. So we have a little something going. Cool. And that makes it easier for us to do a little bit of building stuff. So one thought I just had was if there was like a slender little building here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like very unsure. That's gonna go. Alright, has nothing to do with the building, but anyways, it's a hole in the wall, and that could, building something here could work, but I'm having doubts about, like, can I call it style? cool. But that would make... Okay, let's just start something up here. This would be the plateau, this height here. So we would have that. Actually, let's shave off this next layer also. Home base. Efficiency 6. Oh, what the hell not? We can always remove it if it's too ass for us. I just want to be able to insta-mine this stuff. Oh, that's so much better. So much better, yeah? And also, if we put it up here, it will hide a little bit of that. That could be good. Now, how would we want to do this then? Well, first things first. Needs a proper support structure. Right? Right. Just feels more correct. That is covered, but we'll do that. And let's say we take this one out also. That might work for something. Okay, so we are then the king of spruce up here. How do we make ourselves a little thing? Of a house that's like, you know, suitable for a thing. Let's start by home base, and I need / want to check a thing. Where do I store my wheat seeds? That's there with all the other seeds. Good. We add one of these. That's going to give us 16,000 of each of the seeds. That should be enough. So we can always drag something out and stuff it in here. Problem here would be well, not I just gotta try, okay? It stops the water. And that's barely gonna move. Okay, so we screw that. Because I don't want to stop the water. I want the water to flow. And the only reason that works here is because it's being driven by that and not this thing. So we will leave it at that, and we will do, you might want to change the entire entrance here. I think we do. Let's just take everything to about here. And do that. And remove the rest. So we'll figure out the entrance later. We keep that roof, we keep this. So we're gonna want how much of this can we remove before it shows? That is probably the last one, yes. Okay, so this little thing can be like a small porch area thingy. Like the side steps of a thing. Yes. Possibly, yes. I'm having a think. Poke me a little bit. So if we were to have, this is going to be viewable from the not at all, but if you start here, 4, let's go 5 maybe. We have these bad boys. Let's grab this and that, and we should have the same in that, and then we would start this is on the low side, so we'll start here. It'll be worth a shot, I guess. Already it seems a bit on the wide side. Really? Okay, we'll try. It is. It's not gonna work like that. Because we need a little bit of a height. Kind of deal. Or do we have to do that at all. Let's start super simple. So we need to come out to check our installation thingy. Not sure what we're going to do about that. We're going to make that looks like it's supported somehow. So that would be something like that. It's going to be on the hill. Yo, what's up, UT? What up? Playing the Valo today? I know I am in a little in a while. This does not feel right. And this feels low. Maybe not. Yes, absolutely it is. The bees and the flowers, you say? So then we would need one more of that before... Wait, how is this? Axe. I'ma lose my mind. Effie. That's me in caps lock again. I'm just messing with you, my friend. I totally support boys being able to have girlfriends, not girlfriends, but girlfriends. I totally support it. This would be here. One off. One off. Break that. Still a pickaxe business. And then this would be out here. That's gonna work. That's gonna work just fine. Let's rip that. Let's take these and we'll axe that, put that there. Like that. Okay, so efficiency 6 is not insta-mining wood. Alright. Still faster though. I did add it, right? Yes. How's that? That's much better. It can't be too big. It needs to be small. Like that. This is perfect. However, that's not gonna work. Alright, see you later, dude. Home to the base. We're gonna need some of that. And we're gonna wanna make a recipe for this. Let's do at Domu. Let's move this shit. We have, seem to remember, there was this boy. Because we have all of this. Cobblestone extra, what's that? That's also Doomum, yes? Cob. Okay, so then I'm not thinking about the cob. We have brown bricks. Can these be used as a shingles? They can. Lovely. Then we want some of that. Cool. I need a recipe. What do we need for beige bricks? We're gonna need cream also. We might as well put it in here. Beige. Give me 30 is fine. That's 32, that's fine also. Come back into here. So this is like that, and this is like that. Cool. We're never gonna see that from the bottom. It's too tall, damn it. It is too tall. Shit. It's just not steep enough, is my thought. Okay, let's try. Okay, if we do, let's try something with spruce. If we do spruce, we need trapdoors. Let's try that. We're gonna need slabs and full blocks. So how would this look? Wait. Axe. We'd have these over here. Yes, okay, that's the question. What would the next level be? Because that does not fit on top of that. That only works for so much. And unless okay, what does it look like with stairs behind this one? What the actual ass? Then we could do this again. This. And then just this in front. And just to keep it as low as possible, let's do that. How does that look from a distance? That's not the worst. The oak is the worst, of course, but nobody cares about that at this moment. Okay, that's not too bad. What we're gonna need though is that, and the same thing on this side. Maybe even that. That does not look too stupid. I'm not happy. There are a lot of roof stuffs. Let's add Mac and roof. That's got something of the same thing, but only different. Okay, what colors do we have? These are shit. We have the basic colors, because this is based on vanilla, of course. So we could do deep slate. Steep. Deep. Okay, so is this easy to craft? Oh, it's just a stone cutting thing. Okay, in that case I'm gonna take 2 stacks of that. Home base. Toss that in here and we should find it. Okay, so lower rooftop. Let's just do a stack. And that would be lower base, I would guess. That's steep. Steep base, so that connects to this, and this is regular. Okay. This is also going to be lower side, but we might have to go this low to make it work. If this works, then we can use the other stuff also. It's the same thing. Then I like the other thing better. Brick. Okay, so this is actually going to work better than. Because reasons. That thing will never see. That works. That's gonna work for us. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Panels full size, just regular oak. You know what, let's just do all of that back, and let me come in here and remove all of that. That's probably also took the one No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That'll work. And if we take that's cream, where's the beige? There it is. Give us a couple of these. I think that's gonna work. Totally wrong color. It's very pink. Like how would that look in the front? That's disgusting, isn't it? Yes! That's not gonna happen. Okay then, what do we have? That's a bit more brownish. That was the beige. What's the cream then? No, it's not brown enough. What about just the brown bricks? That might actually work better. But maybe no more than 3. And in inconspicuous spots. Like we could put one here, inconspicuous. No. It's the same as the roof. Can't have it. Okay. Wait, mud. How about this stuff? So let's say the corner broke out and we fix it with mud. That works actually. Again though, okay, there is a dirty mud from we chiseled. They are very dark again, aren't they? Yes. Shit. That's even darker, isn't it? Yes, it is. Damn it. Jungle blends well. It's a bit reddish. I guess that would work better maybe. Let's just Trash can this. Get a few of these. So if I put that here, strip it, grab some spruce and put a spruce there, strip it, slightly better, but then we cannot have this thing here. It works, I guess. Slow day today. 2 viewers, 2 likes. Then we might actually be better served with something like that next to it. That went very dark. No. Ouch. Can we do anything with an oak log? We can cut it to a hollowed one. Coral woodcutter can cut it into what? Everything, basically. Carpenter's workbench. What was this? This is botanist workbench, yes. Carp work. No. So you chipped. Because this can give us some extra options. I just need to like a thing. Like this is too dark. Yes. That's so much better. Anything else decent options? Right. Hubba. That's vertical oak planks. We'll take 4 smooth ones. And we'll take, that's the one we did. Let's add stacked. And let's add some extra of that. We'll remove that, put that in. Take that away. Insert a smooth one. It doesn't do much, but it does enough. It's just a little bit, a little thing. Needs to be stacked. Two stacked actually. Not gonna see that much, but all right. I really like these guys. They add like a absolutely just an extra little bit of tint, which I absolutely loved right now. All right. So we have that thing. Oh, 3 peeps in here. Ugly as hell, but it's supposed to be ugly as hell. Let me get dirt up to here. Maybe even one extra actually. And I would kind of like to let's say we have this, so move that. Let's do this in spruce. stairs, I think. It's not that much of an overhang, so it should be fine, but you never know. That's you kind of need to access this thing. Yeah, something. But I'm fearing that this is too much. And it is. We'll figure something out later. Time. Alright, 4:44. Well, 4:45 in a second now. So we would like to have, let's see, the... Now these, the preview says it has a little thing out. But it doesn't, or does it? It says it's like post, so it should basically have something sticking out. That didn't work. Not that it matters overly much, but could have, I think that would be it. Let's use spruce for that. So we'll have, I don't know, 2 of this. Take 2 more, and then we'll take 2 of this. We'll take these 2, we'll strip them, come into here, select this thing with these 2, bada boom. So if we then put 2 of these, 2 of that, and 2 of these, that's very tall, so skip those 2 and just go straight for these 2. And then we'll have the immersive MV via relay on top. That should work. cool. I would wish for this to have a bit more color though, this wire, but it is what it is. So it comes to that. You empty, right? Yes. Just gotta give it a little bit. How about we are for biodiesel? 50, 82, and 82. About 200 buckets actually. All right. So then what I'm thinking on this side is I'm gonna have to bring this out to about there. So we might have to do something with all of this actually. Let's start here. Let's just mine this out. So we would like to come out not to more than that. Maybe not even this. And from that point kind of want to come down. To some point. Let's see. And the ideal part would be to this point here. But then without making it look fuggly as fudge. And almost one more there. gonna have to make some sort of support for this bit, but we'll worry about that later. So we'll take that out. Something like that. We'll take that row away. Let's just use this tactic here. It works. Something. We'll figure this part out in a bit. But we would then put, for instance, almost, but not quite. It will work, I guess. There we have that. Cool. And we would then like to have how would that look? If you take four, can I take 4 iron blocks and make into this? I can. So if we then put these here, are they like pillars of joy? No. They're not. I think we're starting like oops. needs to be a solid base, and it needs to be like pointy thing. But to make it work with wood is rough. So maybe we don't make it work with wood. Then we're back to framed blocks. Damn it! Let me grab this thing again, and let's just put that on the wall. Okay, so it did keep it. So with this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four. Then the fifth. So it's 9. This crap is 9. And across 9. Want some of these, put that away. We have some of these, that's good. So if it is 9, and we then have very unsure, but what if we did that? That's a bad idea. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. I was just thinking about how the Dutch do their windmills. There's basically like a chunky thing, almost like that, with that stuck on top. This is kind of decent. It's not a 3 by 3, but it could be. But that would be super dangerous from some point of view. So then it would be better to have, let's say we have sorry. so. We'll need, let's say we need 32 like that. These are full blocks, and we're gonna need stairs, and slab's gonna double up, so we're gonna need that. Regular spruce can go away for now. Let's just try it like this. So if I don't take this and that away and add this like that, 2 more, and we'll add 3. Okay, so this is already too wide thingy for what I'm thinking. Sorry. Usually I'm wrecked. This is one of these kind of things. It absolutely is. So can I make it work? We should totally be able to. It doesn't have to be so damn complicated either, actually. Oh, yes, add that here. Okay, let's hold off a little squish. So this is 1, 2. We angle that this way. We angle that this way, and that. Almost that way. So we can comfortably walk underneath it. And this would be lovely if only for one thing. The thingamadoohick. So again, spruce. 2 stairs. Oh, we had 2 stairs because I already thought of it. So here we are. then we'll add, no, just the one. That should be fine. Strip these, and we'll then have stairs coming this way. Like that. And we'll add, let's say, one more. Strip, strip, strip. And we'll add this. Put that in the middle. Then we'll get to at immersive. We're gonna need, where was it? I know I have one. One of these bad boys. Break that. No. We'll break this and add something like that. Yes. Might as well use a full one. And then we'll add this. Top of this we'll have one more, one and a two. Excuse me. Let's go 3. We might have to remove these two actually to get to this thing. Got it. So back to immersive. Let's grab all of these and that. So this needs to go in the back of this for sure. Did I not bring my MV wire? Absolutely did not. There, nice. And let's it's a short one, but That should work. Would that work better? Yes. A little bit. And we'll do put a stair. The stair should be fine. And full block, yes. That works. So power up to here, good. We're then gonna have to need to bring it down. So how would that's, we could bring it down to about here and then post it over. This is a thing. We could, yes we could. Let's break this. 3. Doesn't even need to be 3. That's not an X. Can be 2. I'm going to finish up with 2 of these. We have to or do we? No, we don't. That works fine. And then we will, I think we'll go into these guys. So we'll put one here and have this. Put one there. Put one here. We'll add, oopsie, those bad boys. And on top of this, we'll put these bad boys here. And we will then have, let's see, from here to there, from there to here, from there to here, from there to there, from here to here, and from here to here. And we're not going to keep up, obviously. That's not the point. The point is that it's alive and moving. This stripped needs to change. For sure. Let's check out dark oak. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take a stack of these. We'll take only 8 of these. Idiot. Can't change that, can we? No, we can't. Let's grab a couple of extras, because why not? And like that. We're gonna finish this thing right about now. Oh, so ready. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that even the right way? No, that's important. All the wrong buttons again. Missed one. We didn't make any of these, did we? No, we did not. Change that out for this, I think. Man. This and that. That make everything break, of course it does. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Remove that for that, I think, maybe. Or maybe just this one as we have on this side, yes. That's gonna work. Now, would we need to brace this somehow. Yes, maybe there. What if we were to remove these two and put that in? That gives it a little bit of structure. I don't see it too well, so it'll be fine, I guess. And let's get a, is that? Three copper? Yes. That's gonna be on top. And we would like some lanterns. So we would like to have that. That needs to be stripped. Not the floor we wanted, but nobody cares. I'm not gonna see that anyways. Door, we would like a frostbite door. That would actually be cool. Frostbite saplings are white. What's the time anyway? 8:30. All right, we need to finish. It's right there, isn't it? Jesus. This is flying with her a bit. Jesus, looking for this log all my life. It's everywhere. Shit. Okay, let's take this tree here. I don't care about that. Oh, really? Okay. Home base. Like this? Yes. Well, for now we'll put that in here. No. Here. So there we have some of the other stuff. Alright, cool. So we'll park it here. It's a nice little area. We might need a little more texturing thing over here. We'll see what we can find out as the game goes on. Probably also on that stuff. I might want to do something there, but let's see. Wednesday, we'll figure that out either sometime during this weekend or on Monday. We'll be back Monday at the latest. If you want to keep track ahead of that, you know what to do. Subscribe and hit that notification. Yeah, boys and girls. Bye bye.